Good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Monday. Yeah, it's a new week. And welcome back.
Victor down? I was hoping for more of a show, but then the only excitement I get around here is when someone adjusts their brightness settings. Quite the thrill ride.
Yeah, I love this opening that changes every time you log into the game. And we're back to the Outer Worlds 2. We played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for 3 days. It was an amazing game. But that game needs like a whole month. And I'll have to reschedule it. Right now, I need to finish the Outer Worlds 2. Which I also really like. Yeah. Where were we? Okay, I need to take a moment to recap on everything because I don't really remember. On the trail of the traitor, cover for further correspondence, investigate. Okay, let's read the journal. Yes, we need to investigate the factory. Collectible, mural. Okay, only one piece left. And the compression. Okay, this is for the doctor. Okay. Last time I was going to clear the map, like these random. Here? No, I cleared that. Where am I? Where am I? This is me, right? This is me. I need to clear this place and there. A few more locations. Okay, first let's clear the map and try to remember what was going on.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
That's right. Oh, hey, Sai, welcome. Happy Monday. How are you? Welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I left off. Trying to remember what happened in the game. Oh. Wait. I can use this thing. And see the...
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Huh? The cable goes nowhere. Huh.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading in.
I just turn the light on. Is it open? No. What? What? Hmm? This feels like a secret. Ah, sealed. O4 cable is activated. Why is it still see? Hey Hugo, happy Monday. Welcome. How are you? Trying to figure out this puzzle. Six infantry. Third. Nice unit. Are good? I can relate. My day has been going well. I didn't want to leave the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I really need to finish the Outer Worlds 2. Otherwise, like, my memory is starting to fade. I'm starting to forget all the hints and clues. So I need to get back and finish this game. But right now I'm stuck on this puzzle. What is this place? Yeah, I need like a dedicated month, a whole month for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let me check if I can find a guide on this. I don't even know what keyword to. Okay. Okay, so you need to activate it in the right order. Okay, that's how. Yeah, I figured the same. So this is fifths. This is second. Okay, second first. How do I finish? Second 9. Okay. How do I switch it off? I need to switch you off. Why is there no off switch? Yes, it's open. Yay. Memory of the Ooh, nice. That's it. And you can easily overlook this place because it's not marked on the map. There's no mark whatsoever. You can easily miss it. I like when they reward exploring.
I shall not stay your execution. Unleash my might upon them.
Stop running away. They'll chase it off. Dude. Oh, oh, oh. What's this?
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in...
May whatever we discuss speak freely.
Oh, another card. Messages. Do not open this file. Okay. Back. And destroy preferred personal loan and complete collateral system. Currently holding several items of yours as collateral. Would you like to recover these items before? Collateral is a collateral. Designated mother-in-law's retirement fund has been. Is that a good thing? I mean, the person is probably dead, right? So it shouldn't matter. Everything is cleared. Move on to the next spot. There. Oh. How do I get across? This one? Excuse me.
Auntie's choice is the best.
Auntie's choice is the best.
Bed up, down, up, down, up, down. The inconsistent profit margin. Just want to say I'm a big fan of your work. This is the worst. Better than being shot at.
Yeah, we got some new gear. It was an armor. Hmm. Oh, this is one we just got. Crit chance, crit damage. I mean, I like the look. What happened here?
None shall stand against us.
That wasn't intentional.
I hate when they run away.
Your word I shall talk.
think I just solved their problem for them. But there are more.
I shall
This place. Stop running away. Oh my god, it's so annoying. What was that base? What was it?
taking punitive action.
Engaging an engagement!
What? Are we fighting? Oh.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Commander here. Mr. Commander. Scientist.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Are they running some kind of experiment here?
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Like pass to. There's no named NPC here.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
What is this operation they're running? Stuff. No! Oh my god, this was my last save. Got to be kidding me.
up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Nothing special?
To battle!
In my hands, sir.
Find a way up. Weird. Here. I don't think there's anything special around here. Hold on. Alright, moving on. These are cleared. These
Prosecuting! Commander, stop dying at once! Come now, you fire most sloppily.
this way.
Taking punitive action! Unleash my might!
bank upon them.
Looks like a mining outpost got attacked by spiders. Bad for them, but good for me. Everything's killed and moved. Move on. Move on to the next location. Let me take a break. Be right back. Be right back. Alright, I am back. All these empty camps. Why can't I pick up these food? These are like roasted rats. Why can't I pick those up? Be everything here. Wait, this one is not even marked on the map. The river of death. Need to do a save here, just in case.
Commander hangs from a thread!
There should be a crossing. Here talking to this dude. Yeah.
Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather. You fixing to lurk all day? Now to...
Okay. I think the map is clear. There's no other point of interest. Yeah, everything is clear. Now I just go towards the objective and on my way clear these two sides. Right.
Better sleep with both eyes open.
Oh, no, no. These like rare materials? I don't even know.
Was there some other matter of import you wish to discuss? Other than the corporatists themselves? Well, not certain about that last one anymore.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Friendly, football. Please, I don't want to fight. Please, I don't want to fight.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Grab the thing.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter. My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
turn back into an active war.
Everything. There's no way up.
We regret to inform you, Zerania Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Okay, what's our mission here? Investigate the manufacturing. Okay. Look into the attack launched from the factory. Oh. Yeah, someone tampered with the bomb. We have few suspects. It could be the cult, it could be the sentinel, or it could be the traitor. Now we have several suspects.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a right. Let's use this.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytuckian. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
is a friendly area, I guess. No need to fight.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Or what do you want?
The abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Oh, and I see you have a protectorate arbiter with you as well. Of course.
Your casual method of address has been noted. Consider yourself thankful that present company stays my wrath. Son.
I can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not. Sure, waste time. What about aviation? I don't know.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Now it's my problem. I have to. Oh, I have to help them. My perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results. May fate and fortune converge.
I can't even talk to him? What's our mission? Why do... Enter the factory. Inquire below the Escape. Okay. Speak with both parties to begin piecing together the event that led to the explosion. Hmm. Okay. Give me a sec. Quick sec. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. I am back. Another investigation. Okay.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Yeah, your seer is a liar. Isn't that obvious?
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
probably not best for me to talk with.
Hello.
Yeah, we met the seer a couple days ago. The seer was totally lying. These are not worth stealing.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Antes arrives. What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The uranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if
It's
you'd
not
like to
really a
hear it.
missile. It's a transport pod.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined uranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Antes Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level. A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. May all our efforts add to the equation.
Coordinate. Oh, loading?
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor's Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
I like her. Yeah, I'm sure we can solve this peacefully.
Things have been a mite haywire.
of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
No, 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 never violence. Never.
Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
No, I think she's innocent, and I'm going to prove it. She just locked herself in there for self-protection. I believe she's innocent.
You'll forgive me if I politely defer. Well, I'd hardly depict this as a crisis. I do have a few irons in the fire. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently. Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
nice weather we have been having, or not.
I need a janitor Mac at my home.
Now this is important. Uchi described the arachnid's cursor as slavering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Hello, layperson.
Hello, layperson.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean emission.
Don't listen to yourself. You're just proving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Hello, layperson.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury. Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Investigator. Factor said head on in. You're remarkably effective for someone so ignorant of abstract calculus. We're an investigator.
You're the anomalous outlier.
Your actions are in accordance with the plan.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant authority.
You have served us with distinction.
If it isn't my new favorite operator.
Okay, this place is another maze. It is another maze. Guess we go inside. There's nowhere else to go.
Always account for standard deviation.
Investigate.
If circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Need to get inside.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Bodies of dead Order troops. The two Order initially appear to have been shot. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Huh, they shot each other?
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter? And someone else? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
I need to do a save before I talk now.
Ah, yes, the agent from the Earth Directorate. Where were we? I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Okay.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against... Do so... May do so...
No.
agent from the Earth Directorate. Where were we? For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Were you Protectorate? Absolutely. But within the Order, I'm sure you're typically atypical.
Dear me, I wish Why, yeah, I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely if you need. Appreciate me the plan favor us against long odds.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Expunged. Backup physical. Okay. Let me check the backup.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by that.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender. May fate and fortune converge.
Investigator.
Playing
Circumstances
detective.
proceed toward intended results.
It requires lockpick 12. How much do I have? I only have 10. Are you kidding me? The difference between this game and Kingdom Come Deliverance is that
made a good arbiter.
these places are
Oh, just a
closely
little
located.
No, she
Like you
stuck
don't need
me
to
in
travel
over
to
a
another
fish's
town
buffoon.
to investigate. Hmm. Wait, where are there spiders? These are future cities. Now we have spiders.
Prosecuting! Viscerally! Your vitals!
Weapon primed.
Yeah, my jackpot hammer. It's working.
Unleash my...
None shall stand against us! Have you no battlefield decorum?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Were you around around the time?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, That's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Oh, reheal.
You lose something down there?
Many of the factory's command system and obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Use observation. That the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from initial Alpha's location in the operation room. Elevator. Where was the elevator?
Take these
Held all the stuff.
Wrist weapon primed.
Still enemies? Music is still playing.
Fire most sloppily.
Vector's been in there a while now.
And may the plan guide you.
Always account for standard deviation.
Do I get there?
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
She's cool.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Who are you and why are you so rude?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little.
Poisons
but
you a little.
also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
On this side. That access card, who has it? Should I ooh, level 17. Lockpick hack, speech. Personal assessment during our recent showed a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and operations. Say it here that she is being evasive. So she is sus. Oh my god, I have such a long list. I have 200 games on my wish list. Not going to buy them all, but yeah, but Black Friday is very close. 10 days from now. Let me check my backlog. I mean, I'm going to buy Kingdom Come Deliverance for sure. And maybe a few Yakuza game. Persona 5. Because Persona 4 is on Game Pass. So the choices. Ideally, I usually just buy games that I'm going to play very soon. Because they'll always go on better sales, right? So and there are 4 sales each year on Steam. So I just look at my calendar and see what games am I going to play for the next 3 months. I'm only going to buy games for the next 3 months. Oh, also I'm going to buy Resident Evil 9. I mean, there's no sale, but I'm going to pre-order that game. Yeah, there's no point of hoarding games, especially digital games, because they don't hold value. Their value decreases dramatically over time. So just check your calendar, see what games can fit into 3 months in your calendar, and buy those games. Don't buy too many. When they're like $5. What is this? Like, she wanted me to do something about the leak, right?
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Huh? Get around to I mean, if you're getting them at $5, there's no way that you're going to lose value. It's already a great deal. Yeah, I try to not over purchase games, digital games. And so far it's been working pretty good. What should I? Simply due to I mean, I'll probably just start with 0 for my mind goblins. It just feels nice to start from 0 and go, what? Go with the what? How do I get across? Huh? How do I get across? Going downhill? That's cool. Like, you play those games for the story, right? Ah, I should go that way. Ah. Is this platforming? Ah, I should have saved! Damn you, game. this is also a way. Say. Alright, we're here. Vent, generator. Ria's horrendously bad. It's that bad. Lucky build. Lucky build is still winning. Let this come to effect. What? Downgrade from the Yakuza series. 4 and 5 is okay. Okay. Yeah, the Kiwami 3 is about to come out, right? Very soon. Huh? Where's this place? I'm so lost. So lost. Return? How do I return? Huh? Oh, this way? Oh my god, that was down. What's in here? Nothing? Fine. Just remake everything?
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
The occurred right after the attack on the outpost opportunity.
Now that you mention it, Yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. I am greatly grateful. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Now you're giving me the high security card. Get the new. Oh yeah, the director's cut version. Like if you play the previous version, I don't think it's necessary. They probably only add like 10 minutes of new content. It's not worth it. But if you haven't played it like me, it's worth it. I think the biggest change is the 10-minute content and a full Chinese dubbing. That's what's new. Yeah, more and more games are getting Chinese dubbing. Good for them. Good for them. I mean, if you're a huge fan, just go ahead, get it. But in terms of value, I don't think it's worth it.
All your endeavors add to the equation.
If you played it before. There was a room that I wasn't able to get inside. Where was that room?
May all your theories prove true.
Always account for standard deviation.
Here? Sounds so wrong. Hey, you like a Dragon English dub. Primer, which is the new one.
Oh, hello, dear.
Returned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Yeah, I believe they're going to remake every game and then make a remake of the remake. It's a continuous business for them to have a steady income. Yeah, every company is making remakes.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
That reminds me, I still need to play that Dave the Diver Ichiban DLC. There's a collab. I just don't know how to trigger it. I don't know how to trigger the DLC. Do I have to beat the base game to trigger the DLC? I think English VA does a better job.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Remember, she was guilty and bloody.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
What? The plot thickens. When you follow any of that, is that a good thing? Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint. I don't know what's going on.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
So she's a secret agent?
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Order believed in her to do what was needed, have faith in your superiors, and what? Must reveal who she's working with. Oh my god, what is going on here?
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one at that.
I should have saved! I should have saved before this. So I have to pick between her and the other lady. Also, the problem with Yakuza, I was eyeing a Yakuza bundle. The bundle goes from 0 to 6. It's a great bundle, but now there's a new version of 0 coming out. Will they replace 0 with the new one? Because I wanted to buy that bundle. Still buy the bundle? Unlikely. Oh no, it's still... What? Maybe after Kiwami 3, they will update the bundle with the new 0 and the 3 Kiwami. Hopefully. Yeah, I also want to buy the new, like, Kiwami 3.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
To update the deal, it will take a bit. Oh, annoying. Annoying.
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
I think I picked the wrong...
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Let's do the remaster. Dirt cheap. But always play new ones. Always buy new. I don't know what's happening here.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
No. This is not an ideal
Thus
outcome.
concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty.
I need
Best
to
search
load
her
this in.
office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
I don't think this is the right approach. Make a determination about who to blame. Based on everything you've learned about the events leading to the explosion, you must decide which side to support, if not believe. What? When it comes, I had a for an even.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
What? I'm even more confused. First we load a save. Menu save. I don't know who to trust. Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this...
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were... I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. You.
I am...
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't... I must... The root... If that...
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. I arrived decades ago to lie low.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for... I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me. That ridiculous little functionary upended my...
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I don't know. Time to search a guide. Wait, this lady is another companion? It's my last companion? Okay, so like if you want to recruit her, you have to kill the other. Okay.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Well, she has to die.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
The terminal unsealed. Unseal the
Okay.
So this is where they moved all this uranium mining and processing to when they decommissioned the autonomous extractorium, huh? It's quite impressive. Would be quite inconvenient if all this uranium spontaneously exploded while we were down here.
Signs lead toward further information being available. Office. No, this is the office. Oh my god, you're blocking my way! Jesus. Yeah, you're blocking my way! Like, how do we go outside? Oh, Jesus.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
All three over again, people blocking. But yeah, that video we watched was epic. Such a shame that I wasn't around to witness the debacle.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between aunties and the order. Instead, it has only resulted in investigation. that threatens to expose our plan. Harder than I expect better. Well, perhaps I should have entrusted this task to. Oh. Okay. Contingency plan. In light of recent setbacks, that we are to pursue contingency. Oh, so it is her who's responsible for the attack.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
That kind of contingency.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you.
This is
What
my
do you
last
say?
companion.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Don't leave me waiting there too long, Commander. I get restless when my blades dry too long.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Okay, quest complete. New companion. Okay, what kind of character is she? Ability. Using a gadget of her own design, she shoots energy at a specified target, stunning and stunning, turning them with magnetic energy. Okay, cannot move, and all attacks against the target are critical hits. Portable, small portable. Over them automatically activism, restoring gadgets, and okay, so she's all about energy, and I don't need energy. she's a support. She's a support. I'm not sure. Not sure about
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Unsurprising that a group of betrayers would be betrayed by their own. Let us track this seer down and give him a thorough bludgeoning.
Now we should go back. Right, we should go back. Up on here. I don't think I can help. That's it.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. May fate and fortune converge.
Teleport back. Yeah, I'm mostly done with this map. Everything is clear. What are they barbecuing? What are these? Are these roaches? Or pheasants? I don't know. I cannot tell.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? Thank law that displays listen to reason. Think of the cost of our predictions of knowledge.
the first among equals of the Lorelei camp. Can you believe
Typically, when I speak of moral degradation,
Oh my
I
God.
do not expect it to become
They knew something bad would happen.
It actually crashed down. Like, remember before? Like, there were some refugees camping there. They want more space. But this area is off limit because there was a prediction that something bad will happen here. And oh my God. And we sided with the order back then, like to mediate their argument. We sided with the order. So the refugees, they had to evacuate the area. Oh my God, we saved them. We saved them. We saved all the refugees.
Ah, it's you! Prime mover of the grand plan. Where do we go now? Another refugee?
Can you believe we almost moved into the exclusion
Everybody in the Order's
zone?
been lining up to tell me how
Order
right
warned
they
us.
were about the
They
exclusion
knew
zone.
something bad would happen.
Message received. No further need to reiterate.
I saved them.
Can you believe we almost moved into the exclusion zone?
The Order warned us. They knew something bad would happen.
Yeah, I'm not going to steal from the poor refugees. Black powder I actually need. Yeah, I wasn't going to steal, then yeah, I couldn't control myself. At least it's not like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, they will not suspect you. If they don't caught you, they don't caught you. They don't catch you. Like, but in Kingdom Come Deliverance, if you've been to their house and they notice you, they will suspect you for the crime, which is ridiculous.
The schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassard.
I am so very glad the seer warned us in time. If we fail to heed his prediction...
What are those? Are those letters? Huh? Is this the mail room? Let's do a save.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No. Unless... Why we would do this, I'm sure.
You haven't lived until you've grabbed a man by his guts.
How in the void were you able to call the lift? No, never mind. Best not to question a solved problem. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order.
He's not a hostage. He's the leader.
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening. That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
I don't know.
Far from it. I celebrate Wiley's gifts. I recognize he's a far superior scholar than I'll ever be. I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. Yes, regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
I am still very confused.
Please hurry. I fear for the sake... For the safety of my seer, and everyone else in the monastery, of course.
You're doing the architect's work.
Finally, a chance to judge members of the Order. Just the traitors, of course.
Have an
Just the
intellectually stimulating day.
Sandra Monastery.
him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley's ilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Hey, body's not even... Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
What is shot? What a massacre.
Every word out of his traitorous maw makes my hammer hand ache. I propose we pass summary judgment with no delay.
In your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside
Where's your
the
head?
order and some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Oh my god, another maze.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this late night. Sorry.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Am I supposed to kill them? There are 5 floors. Oh my god, I already hate this map.
The charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pass lengths at a time.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Standing by to stupefy.
inspiring brow if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
The anchor hold is proofed against sound to allow us to conduct our work in quietude. Hence the speaker unit you're using now. What happens outside is of no concern to us. I'll tell you what you can save us from. Rude novices who don't observe proper anchor hold etiquette. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief. And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction? We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers. We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate. Lack of a door, for starters. You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
How have you not killed each other?
Who's to say we haven't tried? My colleague is joking. The answer to your question is simple. All anchorites undergo extensive testing before being admitted to such a calling. You might say we are compatible. We observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in conversation, we welcome all to attend and learn. We have privacy curtains. It's less trouble than you're making it out to be. Thank you. That is the intention. I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important. And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've...
Okay, I'm lost again.
I suppose you can penetrate those N-ray junction boxes using the scanner, since this path apparently cannot be straightforward.
More enemies.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think...
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. It's not our fault they chose wrong.
Oh my god, it's the bug again. I cannot believe it. They still haven't fixed the bug?
nice of you to help keep those people out of the exclusion zone, or they might have been crushed by falling rocks. You got a real future in real estate. Or insurance underwriting.
Replenishing mechanism. Re-engaging.
Exposure level.
Time for a quick dip.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated from it.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the alley. I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Taking punitive action.
Avoiding problematic variables.
At your word, I shall charge.
Minimizing. Balancing the equation.
Jump out of nowhere.
Keep to Wiley's friends and eliminate the target.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
Looks like he has a new volume of Star-Crossed Amidst the Stars. I thought that series was out of print.
Doing a little extracurricular reading, Arbiter? Last I've heard. The Protectorate didn't approve of that.
There's nothing shameful about being well-read. How else is an Arbiter to know the mind of the common subject?
This order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's.
An ideal course of events.
This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries. The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
What scum! Utilizing the lives of the relatively innocent as bargaining chips? We must bring this wastrel low immediately. Other arbiters would disagree, but I believe this to be right. These hostages must live through today to rejoin the Protectorate tomorrow.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Trey's high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but did he even give us the chance to surrender? He's lost his wits. What's going on about his struggle in the research wing upstairs? That must be where he hid the key to stop the press. Hurry!
What? I'm quite lost in terms of what's going on here. Yeah, I'm not following the story of the second chapter. Probably because I took a break from the game. Hmm. Okay, I need to backtrack a bit. I haven't found the book.
safe ahead. Looks like more order nonsense. Must be part of Wiley's inane puzzle.
Yes, yes.
No need to converse. Mounting anew. Commencing attack. I shall not stay your execution.
What is going on here? I'm just so confused. So confused. Is this supposed to be some kind of a puzzle? Yeah, as soon as you have the location, not before if discovered, then secure the monastery by any means possible. Oh my god, this puzzle.
Well, there it goes.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the torch press machine!
For motion sickness reason. And interestingly enough, I didn't get motion sick in Kingdom Come Deliverance, even though it's a first-person game. I guess it's because the game is really optimized and the camera doesn't shake that much.
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Not that I was concerned, mind you. Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends for all of us.
Oh, yellow paint. You want me to jump up? What? They want me to climb up? Oh, I got the book. Return. Yeah, I should probably return. Yes, I don't remember my way back.
And whom do we blame when a city
I was somewhere around here. Oh yes.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Of course you do.
I am. Those hostages. I can only.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked? Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Do I like? Can I see the options? Uh, let me do a quick search. The weapon, ammo type, heavy rounds. The armor. Which one should I pick? Okay, I'll pick the armor. I will pick the armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Got a new piece of armor.
Test of order aptitude. And who do we blame?
That was the place. Was here. This was the entrance.
At least it was a clean dissection. Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation like the Sears claim?
What is this observation pointing at?
I've eyes on a miscreant.
I shall reduce them to a slowly.
Further research required.
I shall not obey your execution.
Target relocated. And inevitable.
A pivotal moment. Essence moment.
Divide and conquer. Continue. Weapon expended.
Have a sniper?
Proceeding punitive action.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Predicting. There's no natural phenomenon.
Gap to my target.
I am primed for fight.
Hold up. Oh, that's the last bureau. What? Die?
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
Solve the riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to number of moons that orbit between the... What? The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before... What? That's just great. We're going to cheat. Dial puzzle. 414. Better do a save just in case. 4, 1, 4. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle and without crying once. Yeah. Oh, another car. Oh, he picked up this ball to make the puzzle. It wasn't planet. Yeah, he used this planet, the planet we're on, to create the puzzle. Make a save. And give me a sec.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything. I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately.
The fool I was to believe I mattered.
What? Okay. So let's redo this.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have best. Oh, I think you see, I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the that's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about? That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of work. But I am beyond... No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is... How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and tripled...
Enough! I've already... Though, now I'm...
Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer. Now or ever.
Where does he go?
Yeah.
agreed. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Right, that's an achievement. Now what? Compose reply. End the lockdown. I should end the lockdown because there's no threat anymore, right?
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this, however, though the code, yet we must act. I have grown. I fear that the last thing any. Use the methods we. I'm much obliged. However, though the codes, yet we must act.
Threaten. Reason. We always pick reason.
It would seem that our work here is done. Let us return to the ship and press on to those so-called peace talks.
Greater Tranquility Substation. Where's that? I missed a weapon from it earlier. Mission complete. Now where do I go? Where do I go? Greater Tranquility Substation. Where is that? Where's that?
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Sir Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety? What? No, but that can't possibly be true. Landon would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend? You must be mistaken. Or maybe his calculations led him astray. Yes, that must be what happened. Indeed, just a small error. Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses? I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all? Allow me to reframe my inquiry. Did he show remorse for his actions? Any regret for betraying those who fitted him inside the narrow circumference of their trust? I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Yes, that little habit's what got you into this mess. Show some gumption. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Stand in front. Command.
Quite right. No time for wallowing. From this point forward, I will lead by example. Or try to. I suppose there really is no other alternative. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan. Go with the plan.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices in your theatrics.
Another crisis solved by me. Contest averted.
Basar is the first among equals of the royal family. She was raised humanity.
This is a great way to gain experience. I don't even need the money, but the experience is nice. Oh, we're leaving this region?
By calculating the position of every atom in the
so soon.
Do you believe
already? I have unfinished business here. For example, this one, the coils. Which location did I miss? Oh, I was not there. How are you guys doing?
If it were up to me, get a raise.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs. A lot. And the Varachnid kind. Big, spider-like critter, mean as all get out. They ain't dumb neither. You gotta be with their razor-sharp claws.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Stop that scrounging around.
To battle!
Torpificator at... They'll make me confiscate the weapon.
Lethal measures at the ready.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Ready! Have you no battle being I shall not stay your execution!
Standing by to stupefy.
Affirmative action.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Side is cleared.
Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell? Wait, you got all of them?
Welcome.
Hey, glad I ain't a arachnid.
All gone? Really?
Okay. Still need 5 more coils. Yeah, I'm hearing the sound. Yep. Yeah, fart gas land. This place. Uh, Moving on to the next. Missing 3 coils. Wait, what? I need to get onto the roof of this location? But I don't have access to it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. No. This is definitely... There's no loot. Like, this is not a place you're supposed to enter. But this place... I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll acquire the ability to fly and I'll be able to fly. guy. Oh, I see the pot. See the pot. I already got the thing. Okay, so not this position. How do I get up? Ah. That brings the total to 13 out of 50. Okay. So I'm only missing this spot that has 2 quarters. I don't know how to get there. So I need to come back later. That means this map is clear. Everything is done on this planet. Now we move on to another new planet. To be honest, I wasn't following the story on this planet. Mostly because I took a break. And I lost track of everything. But anyhow, I saved everyone here. No one's hurt. No one's dead. We had 2 bad guys. I talked both of them down. Got all the information I need. Got all the equipment, all the collectibles I could get. Okay, move on. Moving on. forgot. I forgot. I'll hit this one.
We've limited time, Commander. Let us commence with creating a plan of attack.
They want to talk to me. Better save here.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to
And my
Greater
team is
Tranquility
complete with
Station
all the
as soon as you are
companions.
able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one.
Stakes are high. If DeVries sabotages the peace talks, war will continue. Don't need to be a seer to divine that.
Lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish difference at once.
Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. Well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Who needs planning when you have luck? Oh god.
Confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate Manual, a team formed of multiple agents is vital to success, especially during missions where agent attrition is likely to occur.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms? I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you face Augustine. I'm owed answers, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
I feel like they all want to talk to me, probably.
Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful two-parter. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though. Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about... Or gave it away, apart from it being in my private quarters. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just... nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
Scared. So just
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
okay, that went well.
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May
That's
all
it?
our endeavors yield
No small talks. Okay, where are the others? Usually they're here in the engine room for some reason.
Just condensate. Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your...
Oh, I can finally pick this lock. It's been waiting for me since the beginning. Oh yes, this is the moment. Rookie's Reward. Short rounds, maxing size 22. Wait, it's better than my current revolver. Oh. Wait, this weapon learns to get better? Oh, it deals less damage. This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Huh. Yeah, but you need to use it. Now, should I use it? I'm going to try it. Yeah, to see if it's yeah. Let's check Rookie's Reward. And it's so weird they lock it like behind a stat check. You can only get this game like get this gun halfway through the game. It requires lockpick level 11. Ideally, you would want to get this gun at the beginning of the game. Got a gimmick to level it? Rookie's Reward. No one mentions what's the maximum stats. Well, I guess I have to see it myself. Now it has a higher level. The level cap is the same as the player, level 30. So it takes a significant amount of grinding to max out the gun. Yeah, never hurts to try out. Where did my revolver go? The revolver I've been using this entire time. Where did it go? You basically level it up by killing enemies, so not so good for me. I let my companions kill enemies. The rest of my crew. Five Nero. Huh? Where are they? Ah, now they want to talk.
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold. Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous.
She'll be a good ally. Deal with danger pretty regularly. Didn't mention any problem like this with, even though she's an enemy.
Despite her alignment with the corporatists, I feel her intentions are ultimately benign, however skewed they may be. Marisol is more difficult to place, thus a greater threat. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged.
Okay.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. That's all I ask. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh? Reckon Victor's a shining example of what happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd.
They all want to join the mission. Wait, what is that? Skeleton Crabble head mount. I don't remember carrying that to my ship. I mean, we killed the Crabble for sure, but oh my god, what an eyesore.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Other I'm missing a person. To avoid poisoning. Oh god, why would we carry this dangerous material with us? I cannot find her. Let's move on. Let's move on. New planet. Oh, it's not a planet, it's a station. Yeah, another expensive cutscene.
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster and has claimed her quarters. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears my quarters.
Oh, my car. I mean, they both want to go, so I guess I'll take them. Greater Tranquility Station. Are you dying too often? Not dying enough. Change the difficulty. Not dying enough.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
No. So the showdown, you learn. Okay, follow her to the. Investigate to find out where she went.
Doesn't take an engineer to hazard a guess whose ship that is. DeVries is here, Commander. I'm sure of it. Supposed to go? That's her ship. Am I supposed to jump in? Yeah. Let's loot her ship.
Oh.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system.
Private journal. No, not going to.
What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to?
Scrapper? What is that part?
This sort of satellite is new to me.
Oh, it is engineering.
Is it
I don't know.
Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Is there no other way? I feel like that's key information. Meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plan, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Very survival is on the line. For years, we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the orders in action regarding the rifts. Be the last chance to prove their. He is determined, but we will convince her with our speech ability.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
I'm loving this. I really love this. Looks like we're going to meet Auntie, and we're going to meet the Sovereign. I love this. And they will constantly bicker with each other. I love this. Follow the line. Wait, where are the lines? Where is it going? Here? Wait, what? Murder them both in cold. No! Yeah, it leads to here. But. Huh? Ah. Maybe that's how you, like, lower the gate from there. Like, if you somehow miss the double jump in the first map, you can still open the gate. Okay. The universe needs a new leader. What is this contraption? Huh?
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
Determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now. She warned you about me and you still didn't lock the door. You must have a death wish.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
Ignore the posturing. Give him a push and I'll bet you can get DeVries' plans out of him.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Then a chance I'll slide through there, Max, just like I will you. Breeze doesn't care whether you live or die. Why protect her? Oh, I have the information and the speech level. Seer Wiley said just as much. But when I showed the error in his thinking, he stood down. Let's try this.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
He's just trying to convince himself. You don't sound convincing. Try again with more fear. I just want us to handle this diplomatic. Yeah, that's always my position.
I was warned you might try to lure me in with niceties, with professionalism, before going for the proverbial throat. I won't have it. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
My word is practically law. Be sincere and in over your head. Say you deserve a second chance.
How can you say that without knowing me? And mean it? Your resolve is unmistakable. And it's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then.
So easy to convince.
See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
Gave up that intel rather easily, didn't they? Let's have a look.
Loot the place. Map of Greater Tranquility Station, Win 3. Displays a map of the station. Only. Nope.
No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
Well, I just want to try it. I want to see it myself. Come into pieces. Oh.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Yes, we go. This not use the elevator. Wait, what's down there? What is this place? Huh?
It seems your sovereign is regarded as...
We need to find us a fuse to get this old thing operational again.
The Protectorate's own leader is beyond his death. He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul,
Activated
is
and
not.
on patrol.
These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely. Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Typically contains a fuse. Rewrite. Electrotherapist. That's a perk? Why don't I have that perk? I am so confused. Oh.
DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Panel control deployed and can be used to modify their directives. Was updated against all unauthorized personnel. Permanently disable them. I don't know. I don't know. Which is the better option? Mm, mm, mm. Uh, I'll come back later. I'll come back later. There was a different pass. Are we playing a Souls game with so many contraptions, an elevator, and a maze? It has turned into a Souls game. There was another elevator here. What is this place?
For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last. Not a compliment, just an observation.
Important announcement. Emergency protocol. We have a landing pad ship enclosure. Okay. So no one can leave, I guess. Is that the right thing to do? I don't know. I have no idea. And that's a rat. Huh? Oh my god, I need to delete some saves. permanently disable them. Yep. There was another. Yeah. Remember seeing something.
Got troublemakers.
Oh, enemy?
All solutions precede problems.
Yeah.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Where's their leader? Where's their leader?
Hostile spot.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Sneak. Oh, wow. I should go with a sneak build. A stealth build. Like that. That is so cool.
Investigating disturbance. Information gathering continues. Further research required.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Why am I stuck here again? Like, oh my god, I'm trying to. It's the same bug. I can't switch weapon. And why is it happening? Sometimes this game is really annoying. We've encountered a new bug where I cannot swing my weapon, I cannot switch weapon, I can't even pick up things. Oh my god, why?
Armed and ready.
Why is this game like this? Huh? And it's been out for over a week. Almost 2 weeks. Fix your game! Obsidian, fix your game! Fix your game! Oh my god! I can't even pick this thing up. I'm completely stuck here. How about I switch to... No, even if I switch to mouse and keyboard, it does not work. It's over, right? Can I save? Save.
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
Got my lamps on an instigating search.
Okay. Finally, I can switch weapon and pick up things. Thank God.
Seeking to further search is of limited utility. Analyzing surrounding disturbance. Let me know when you need it.
That's supposed to be my kill. Is everyone dead? Where should I go? Where should I go next? Oh my God! Level up. Okay. My gun is leveling up. What's its current level? Level 3. Oh, it's leveling up pretty fast.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear, between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer
Yeah, that's me. That's
for you
me.
to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
What? You don't approve of my work? I saved them. I saved your subjects. I don't have a fuse? What is electrotherapist? Electro. Ah, it requires science. Mm. Oh wow. Do I need to find another fuse? Oh, I need to fix this. I don't have a fuse. What? I need a brute force option. There's no fuse. Ah, maybe down there. Hazards. Massive blaze of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Director agent. However, with skillful use of your tech, dilation gas, you may be able to slip. Well, thank you, game. I'll remove fuse.
Once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis.
No, it's because of me.
I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
Oh, I can revive. It's hack or perk. I don't need them both. Using the hack will give me some experience. Right? Yeah, 20 experience. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Huh? Oh. This is a different...
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success, should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
Mod bench would appear to be a makeshift weapon or bench. Oh. Pistol round. And then modify standard projectile with high explosive. Lockpick 12?
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Searching my records. Yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
The black hat. It looks cool. Remote access can increase critical hit chance against automatics. Hacking is unlocked. May now be hacked from a distance. Okay, first we activate the wholesale discount by selling him some junk. Wait, he doesn't belong to any faction? Like, yeah, my reputation sale is not activated. Why? It should be 35% off. Lonely. Okay, I guess it's because this mech is lonely. Doesn't belong to any faction. Yeah, I want to open this door and just loot him. How far am I? Yeah, if I level up. I can get inside.
No time to lollygag, Commander. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
What an announcement.
By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days. The market, the colony, would soon be out of protectorate hands.
By your estimation? Do explain, how did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Good night. Wait, I want to keep listen to their bickering. Ah, the enemy cut them short. Annoying. More experience. Okay, I think this is where I quit. Where I pause for today. Great progress. We finished yet another planet. I think we're getting closer and closer to the end. Like, we're on the same planet, no, on the same station with our enemy. And we disabled the landing pad, so she won't be able to escape, I assume. But there are more planets, right? There are at least 2 more destinations. So it shouldn't end here, but yeah, good progress. Another planet conquered, yeah. Another planet saved. We're at level 18. Auntie, the order. I just need to meet the sovereign. And earn their love. Look at all the quests. Yeah, it's a change of scenery from medieval to this political satire. But I like both games. Oh, which level is my god? What level? What level? I'm tired. Still level 3. Yeah, my goal is to finish this game within the week. My goal. But that's it for today. No, I didn't mean to do it. I was going to reload. I think by leveling up, my gun's cartridge increased. It used to be 22 rounds. Now it's 23. So the gun is really growing. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching, Sai and Fugo. Yeah, thank you for being here. Get some rest. The week is just starting, so. But tomorrow is Remembrance Day. At least if you're in Canada, you get a day off. It really depends. It depends. It's not a guaranteed day off, but for some business, it's a day off. You need your day off already? Yeah, it's only Monday and we can all use a day off. But go get some rest. We all need some rest. Have a great night, and tomorrow we get back and kick more ass and save more people. Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a great night. See you tomorrow.